Greetings, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. Today we're going to be continuing our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. Alright, and for those of you who missed it in the last episode, we started this grand feast here. We made battle plans to take back Fort Nebakov? I think it's called Nebakov. Tomorrow morning. Now we're feasting and partying. And at the request of the chat, we dumped a Strong Bane Poison into the wine right here last stream to see what would happen. So, yeah, we're going to find out, I guess, when this party's over if we just killed every knight and noble in Trotsky. But for now, I believe there may be some more side quests that we might want to look into here. Hey, what's up, Smitty? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Feeling pretty good today. I don't know, I think it was something that I ate or something because, yeah, it only lasted like less than a day. Hey, what's up, Randall? How you doing, my friend?
Man, come here.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Sorry, sir, but let's talk about something else.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
All right, let's play.
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Trying to get out of Takov alive with only 2 savior schnapps and crap. Why are you trying to get out of it? What, are the guards hunting you or something? Okay.
Let's drink, my friends. Truly excellent wine.
Hungarian, they say. So let's hope it won't do us a
Maybe we shouldn't use that one since it's stolen.
Hungarian devils are also Christian.
appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob, they kill our people.
Long and hard before hiring brutes like that.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. But who let him in?
All right.
Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want the kingdom all for themselves, so they can rob.
Oh, we're doing badges. Damn it, I hate badges. I hope they don't notice that these badges are stolen.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Hey, what's up, JP? Thanks for joining us. Okay, where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6.
We have an early start tomorrow, it seems. Whose idea was that?
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can tell you.
That's not possible. You're making it up.
Trust me,
people play
Really?
better.
If we want.
Oh, I busted a
never
5
worse.
die. That's lame.
9.
That's good too.
Garnish.
But you could throw better.
I'm done.
Do it to me, little head.
Okay, let's see here. We got.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home. A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
The unchaste woman.
Oh, you got the shields? Nice, nice. I bet they look good. Oh, nice, nice. Okay.
His cousin. He used to be everything. Those disputes with the monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death of them. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers. You know I had to sell them the upper pot. Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings. But
Not sure how exactly this works, so let's find out, I guess.
Right.
Do you need a bit more time?
Thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Not sure how using the
He should
badge
have beaten
exactly
the
works,
life
I
out
meant.
of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs. Cheers then. May every prelate come down with
Fine, then.
cholera.
See? You
It's
can
not
do it.
over yet.
Keep it up.
Okay, so apparently it gives you half of your current roll. I was thinking it was your previous roll, but either way, about the same.
Here.
No, this. Well, it's the same game, but it's one where we're using badges, and the badges like give different abilities.
That's
Like the
right.
badge I'm
Like you
using
don't
here
want to play.
gives me the chance
Last time I was
to
watching,
increase my point total from the
here.
current roll by 50%. But that's the only difference. Like I have the badge giving me that ability. Other than that, it's the same.
Is an absolute treasure.
I am using a bunch of loaded dice now, so like if you're
legs
asking
are
that because of the way
starting to
the
hurt
dice
from all
look,
this
that's
standing
why they look
around.
like that. Oh, look at that. I love it. Now we're gonna use our badge again.
Maybe you should have
You
saved
have
it.
to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
I don't know, we got a pretty big advantage. I feel good about using it there.
Diesel.
That's
Verdammt!
good. It has to work out sometime.
Yeah, this guy was being such an ass, and now he's getting his comeuppance. It is harder to steal, especially in the beginning. Once you get your thievery up, it'll be a lot easier. Once you get your thievery up and get some thievery perks so that you're harder to notice.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game.
Also,
to a long one like this.
there are places where you can get quick finger potions that will increase your thievery, so that'll make you harder to notice and make it easier to like open up locks and stuff like that. If you're trying to get money and that's why you're stealing, a good way to get money, at least early on that I found, is actually to like go out around the different towns and find like the sheep farms and stuff like that, and you can just like kill all the sheep there and get a bunch of money like that by poaching them, and then you take their meat and stuff.
What's
You go
that
dry
for?
it so that it loses
nothing
the
to it.
stolen
Next
status. And after you do that,
Have you
You
lost
can-
your mind?
you can
You're
sell
going
it.
to lose everything.
That, or you can go and get that bow by the tree. And the archery is actually easier in this game. Go get that bow by the tree, and play the intermediate archery challenge.
I heard some terrible things.
What am I doing here?
Even a fool gets lucky
Anyways.
sometimes.
Go to the archery range and enter the intermediate contest with the regular bow. That's pretty easy to win.
People play
You probably want to do the
better,
easiest
but
one
never
first to get
worse.
used to it, but then after that, run the intermediate until you get enough to buy the crossbow off of the huntsman there that runs the archery contest. And then once you get the crossbow contests are really easy to win, even at the master's level.
Didn't have such
And you
dice
get
when I
like,
was young.
you know,
Shaped them out of clay.
you make 90
Played with-
groschen for every one of those that
They
you
were
win.
rounded and didn't
So you
have
can
any
spend like
numbers
half
on
an
them.
hour doing those and get like 1,000 groschen or whatever. Anyways, just some ideas for how to get money if you're having trouble doing it through thievery right now. Let's see.
So, what's it all about?
Oh, damn, he's talking. I need to start paying attention instead of talking.
I heard that the university is quarreling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman, a heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic, there's no doubt about it. His book
If I was you,
My
I'd take
God, is it still not
Even
over?
our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preacher called...
Jan Hus. Yes.
It would be faster to play
Unbelievable.
against the
I've
slot.
never seen anything like that.
Some people support him.
It's said that even King Wenceslas is well disposed.
Here.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her.
Oh, this one was close for you? Well, it's getting close for me. Damn, I'm gonna lose.
Get it! That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, my lady.
If you wear the stuff that you steal and they see you with it, like wearing it, like in the area where you stole it, like they will arrest you for it. Also, if somebody just sees you in the area and something goes missing, then they'll like ask to search you. And whenever they ask to search you, if they find the stolen good, you know, then they'll arrest you. If you have the better clothes you have on, like the less likely they are to search you just randomly like that, though. Anyways, yeah. Once you get some levels into it and you get some better gear to where you don't look like such a vagabond, like, I don't know, the thievery issues decrease quite a bit. But yeah, in the early game, thieving was pretty hard going. That's why we got branded on like our second stream.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
I should have changed clothes.
nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
All right, how do we tell this story, people? The story of us to the fair maiden. So you type exclamation VOTE space and the number 1 for the top option. number 2 for the second option, number 3 for the third option. Those are, it was a lovely day for bathing. I should be wearing my high charisma armor, but I'm not. Lord Hanush entrusted us with delivering a message. Or Margrave Jobst wants to end the war. I guess that leaves it more legitimate, huh? You can't see it? Alright, well, it looks like the 3s have it.
Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd war. That's why he sent us here to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. But we didn't have time for that, because a band of
them covered in
cutthroats
dirt and
suddenly
blood.
attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Oh, we're timed on this one. Okay. They almost killed us humorously. They chased us to the rocks scarily. We escaped concisely.
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough, but out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
An interesting tale. Thrilling, even. It's a wonder you're still in one piece.
Sorry, my lady, but it was mainly Lord Capon's life that was in danger.
Ah, yes. How true. Let's hope fortune favours him tomorrow as well. And you, young man. I'm sure that rabble that caused so much trouble will be defeated, captured, and justly punished. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Enjoy the evening, Henry.
Sorry, yeah, with the timers, I wasn't really putting it to a vote there. You know, just because of the time constraint. Anyways, let's go ahead and switch. We should be wearing a shirt here. Should we not? Yeah, there it is. Oh no, we shouldn't have that on here. Okay, I was just on the wrong armor set. There we go. Well, I'm sorry to say I don't think we're gonna get knighted, Random. Maybe if we do well in the next battle.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Okay. Oh, damn it. I let my nourishment get too low. Been failing a lot tonight. We do have plenty of food to eat, though. Oh, did I just give myself food poisoning? I may have. Fortunately, I didn't want to put that in there. What the hell? Anyways. Fortunately, I mastered the art of alchemy. last night after I was, or not really last night, like early this morning. Whenever I woke up, like 3, 4 in the morning, I was just doing alchemy for like a couple of hours. I got it to where I can get a perfect potion every time. So we have plenty of pretty much every potion, or at least every one that we can make. So if we do have food poisoning, we can fix it. We can fix it. That's my point. I think that's why all this food is spoiled, because I spent so much time doing that. It all went bad. Oh, now we're overfed. Oh well. Yep, I think we do have food poisoning. So let's go get rid of that. See, what do we use for food poisoning? Damn, I forgot what. Too many potion. Digestive potion. Yeah, I don't want to use that one though. Yeah, let's use this one. Okay, we should be good now. Should be good. All right, well, I think we're off to sleep and discover if yeah, I think we're about to discover if we killed everybody or not. So that'll be fun. It would be quite interesting if we did. However, I suspect we probably did not. And I kind of hope we didn't, because if so, that means I wasted all that time working on alchemy. But here we go. Moment of truth. Is Trotsky Castle dead? Full victory. I don't hear everybody screaming about dead nobles, and we're not failing any quests, so I'm kind of thinking that poisoning the wine didn't matter. Let's just drop all this stuff in here for now. We'll sort it out later. We have way too many potions now too, but yeah, whatever. I'm not going to go through all the time it would take to take care of all that. I think we're good.
I'm always glad to see polite.
What's the matter,
people
Henry?
like
We have
you.
to set off.
God be with you.
Greetings, Master
Hey,
Guard.
Henry, we're moving out.
All right, well,
What's the
then
matter,
let's go.
blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around. Hey, Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Yeah, I'm on my damn horse, guy. I'm not sure if I have his armor. I think I may have put it away.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry.
Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we need... that and the armor. hell, I don't even remember which armor is his. No idea. Maybe that one, and sure, we'll give him this one. Or I'll take that one. 2, just in case it's that one. Noble's gauntlets. Yeah. All right, let's go see if that's good enough.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
Oh, I guess I'm giving him my sword. Whatever, that's fine.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
No, I gotta go find
Get a move on then.
a replacement sword since I just gave it to you. I wonder if we'd given him our Sir Brunswick's armor, if he would, like, be wearing that. Probably not. I should have given him, like, this. Anyways, okay, we got that. And I want to... that and that back. All right, we're gonna see how this goes. How about we put another... Okay.
What's the
Let's
matter?
go. Let's go.
I'm ready now.
All right. No more farting around now. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
Yeah, that probably would have been funnier. Damn, I
But so
kind of
what?
wish I'd have thought
Let's
of that.
go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the power we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you
I
think?
gave him my sword. So yeah, I had repaired it myself and sharpened it at some point. Why, did he not say that it looked pretty good to him? For you? He didn't say that?
It is, your blood should soon start flowing again.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This horse is not very... This horse is not very, good at, I don't know, just not very calm. Likes to shy a lot and try to throw me off, which is pretty annoying. I don't know if I need a better horse or if I just need better horsemanship.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That's a good point, Smitty. I hadn't thought of that being the case. But it does seem to happen more in town now that you mention it. It's quite the epic march. I hope the battle goes as planned.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Oh shit, is that good? Oh hell. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
What the? My God! Where?
Shit!
Hey! Fuck! Get out!
Give me your hand!
No, you!
Come on!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Get out of here!
I'm coming.
That bastard! Those really pissed me off! We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path! Damn it! You got him! I'll at your ass up! Yeah! Smash his face in! Have to keep going! Down the path!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Damn it, man. Those guns are scary.
Come on, then. Waiting like a stuck pig. Let him have it. Now it's mine.
I can still take you! Fuck you!
Good.
Knock your ass off. Screw blood, yeah!
Let him have it. Where the hell
Cape
are
on!
you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Of course, I
Cape
can't
on!
get up there, fool.
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
You're mine!
Hey,
Where's he at?
Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool!
Fuck! My legs!
Caught!
This is all your fault!
No! Help me! Quick!
Yeah, I'm trying to help you out.
Bothering with you.
Show yourself, taken fucker!
Come on! You got him! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
Alright, I'm trying.
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here.
Great.
I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Well, so much for helping him.
Ulrich dead!
You know what?
Let's get
Fuck
out
you
of here!
guys. I should have shot him as soon as I got there. Damn it. Oh, damn it, that's not what I wanted. Piercing arrow.
Three! Let's find a different way! Hey!
I'll be done with you.
There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
We'll kick your ass!
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
He's done for!
Show what you're made of!
Glad none of those guns have hit me yet.
Hack your ass off!
Come on, just get warmed up, you shit!
Fuck! We've got to get out now!
I'll sort you out! Let him have it! Slice him up! Take that!
Good!
That won't work on me.
Leave him alone! I can't quite do that. Come on, Henry! You'll get away! He's done. Fucking horse arms!
He's done!
For fuck's sake!
You won't get me!
that!
Slice it!
Just that! Leave him alone! To me! That won't work. Bad luck! Drew blood! Yeah! Good! But he's still standing. Good! He's had it! We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
I'll hack your ass off!
Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Ha! Take that, scum! True blood! Yeah!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Hey! Aha! Bleeding like a statue!
Yeah!
What are you waiting for?
Go fuck yourself!
You got him!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! Where the hell are you, Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Nice kick your asses!
Good! For Christ's sake!
Yeah! Don't spare me!
There's more of them. Send my greetings to the devil.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Fucking
Keep on!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I'm realizing I don't know how to drink a potion in battle. Oh, dude, I look awesome. Freaking brutal.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Uh-oh.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Is that Istvan? No.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Me with like half my health. This will
If
go
he's
well.
good enough, I'll let him live.
Good thing I'm used to fighting with a sword instead of a bow.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age?
You're good. Ah!
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
Is that Godwin?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, the thought did creep into my mind, Smitty, that, yeah, it did creep into there. I don't know if I was expecting it, but certainly crossed it.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
So now we get to play as everybody's favorite sinning priest, huh? Drunkard priest? You know what I mean. Okay, common longsword, dagger, torch. One savior stops. How good meat is brewed. Yeah, that tracks, him having that. Okay, well.
God almighty.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
All right, do we bless Kuba or not? We'll find out what you all think of Father Godwin here. Is he a rightly man of mercy of the cloth? Or is he a stone-cold pragmatist? Hey, what's up, Magnus? How you doing, my friend? So glad you could drop in. I thought you were here, JP. You left? Yeah, you missed the, I guess maybe you missed the battle, and a bunch of stuff happened, and now we're no longer Henry, we're Father Godwin. What you might remember from KCD1, he is the priest that we got into a drunken brawl, and we didn't save him in time, so he didn't much like us after that. But so Radzig got him to come and look for Henry and Capon whenever they weren't back in time. So now we're looking for Henry and Capon. That girl just told us that that he was hanged, but we're not sure whether or not to believe her, and now they want a blessing. Yeah, no problem, JP, no problem. I just didn't realize that you had missed anything. Well, you might want to go back and watch it. We were ambushed. We got to see guns for the first time as the enemies were using them on us. We also got to have a duel with the leader of the ones who attacked us. And we actually won it pretty handily, which I did not think was going to happen, but maybe I'm better with a sword than I thought. Well, that's what she said she saw, that he was hanged. It didn't actually... It showed people being hanged after we were captured and gave us reason to believe it could be Henry. But, I don't know. We'll find out. It would be pretty crazy if he was and we played as, like, Father Godwin for the rest of the game, or, like, for a while, and then, like, somehow it got switched over to, like, Lord Radzig. And we just, like, played a bunch of different people going forward. That would be pretty crazy. Anyways, sorry, I'm too busy talking here.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please, God, make Kuba better again.
All right, we got a ring. Cool, I guess. We can't wear it for some reason, but oh well.
Beg you.
Holy Mother of God.
Hey, thanks, Magnus. That's probably...
Whatever you're asking, the answer is I'm amazing.
I should probably just cut that down to I'm amazing, but you get the gist. JP can't believe it. Me fight well? He thinks not. I'm guessing we don't have a horse. Do we have a horse? Oh, we do have a horse. Nice, nice. Bibiana. Guess it makes sense that he would take a horse to get here. Alright, so I guess we're headed over here. It looks like we can go and get other quests. It's not like it's just keeping us on track to do this one quest. So I guess we could do other quests as Father Godwin. Interesting. But I don't really feel like doing side quests right now. I want to figure out what the hell happened to Henry. Also, don't think that Father Godwin would be trying to do any of that anyways with the mission that he's been entrusted.
Oh! Yeah! Go! Go!
Where will we find them? What do you think, Bibiana?
Yeah! Yeah! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Aye. Well, we still have quests from Henry, so I guess that kind of gives it away.
Quick! Oh!
Unless we could activate them now and do them as Father Godwin, I guess.
Hey, nice and slow. I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
Oh. Yeah, let's go back there and check that out.
Wagons. They probably use them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart, they rained arrows down at them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
I hear people. That's maybe not good. Are any of you Henry? The soldiers or bandits? Maybe both? Do I have a bow? I don't think... No, I don't have a bow. I don't have a shield. Not sure what Father Godwin's stealth skills are. 13, I guess that's pretty good actually.
Get a move on. Those fuckers could come back at any moment.
Bollocks.
So
They
not
got their hands
soldiers.
full burying their dead by the water.
All right, all right. I just have a bad feeling about it. It stinks of shit here.
No wonder. It was a bloodbath. But it would be a shame to leave everything here just because of the stench.
Let's go down to the mill once them bastards have fucked off. What do you say? Maybe they'll leave something behind.
Aye, let's do that. But I'll tell you straight out, I don't dig graves.
Of course. We ain't no fucking grave diggers, are we?
God almighty. Bless their souls.
Could be as well, JP. That would be like the twists of all twists.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
I've certainly never ever played any game that killed off the main character in the middle of the game.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Oh shit. I don't know how he didn't see me, but I'll take it. Maybe I could just talk to them. They don't know me, right?
Damn it, where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
That's Eric. Isn't that Istvan's lover that he escaped with?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Great.
Leave him alone, kid! You shit! You won't! True blood, yeah! We'll kick you! You bastard!
This having no armor sucks. Yeah, so I don't think that was the Stefan's lugger. Either I got the name wrong, or they had the same name, or something.
Christ, I'm hit! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Like... Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man.
I don't know, Randall. It seems like he couldn't be, but it's possible.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
All right, how callous is Father Godwin going to be here? Let us know. Let us know. Unprecedented indeed. I didn't watch the trailer because I didn't want anything given away. So, yeah, I don't really know anything about that. Wait, no, actually, I think I did end up watching the trailer like the night before the game came out. But, I don't know. I didn't notice anything as being Henry and Kutenberg or nothing like that. Oh, no, it's fine, Random. It's all good. Callous it is. Which I think in this situation is probably fitting.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Oh, I must have read that wrong. I guess we chose the non-callous answer.
So tell me, Godwin. So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see.
Oh, great.
I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah!
Hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Maybe.
Yeah! Quick! Quick!
Take a little shortcut. Ah! We won.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you.
Guess it is that, Eric.
I'll wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lorespire. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Great, now we're fighting. Oh, great.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
I don't have any healing potions, do I? I do. Okay, let's drink this. Probably should have drank it sooner. Does anybody know how to drink something off of your belt pouch? Because I was trying to do that earlier and I could not figure it out. Like in the middle of battle.
Let him have it!
Nice!
Triple agent indeed.
He's dead!
You'll be sorry!
Come on. That's not good. Let's back off. Back off for a minute.
Show your stuff!
You're off! You'll be sorry, fucker! Nice hit! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Ah, I figured it out. I figured out how to do it. Okay, cool.
Good! I still can't quite do that!
Got it! Next!
You're dead! That's right. I don't have to hold key for you.
Let him have it!
Wanker!
Let's put an end to this!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric?
What?
Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
What?
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Okay, I'm working it out in my mind. It's starting to make sense. So for anybody who's wondering, because I was a little bit confused, I had to think about it for a minute. But Istvan and Eric are for Lord Sigismund, and von Bergov, at least officially, is. But apparently they were pretending not to be, I guess, lying to them. I don't know why, to infiltrate the fort, or I don't know why. But that's kind of what's going on. So whenever he found out that Istvan is with or Sigismund, then that places him on the side of Lord von Bergov, like kind of indirectly. And I guess that's why he's throwing him in there. And Eric has come to rescue him or save him, or possibly just to get us and kill us. I don't know. Anyways, that's kind of what I think is going on here. Hey, what's up, Malfus? Yeah, sorry. It was a crazy battle, too. We got to see guns for the first time. You should go back and watch it whenever you have a chance. Very crazy story stuff has been happening. But anyways, glad you're here now. We're still kind of in the midst of the craziness.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir,
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zizka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zizka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zizka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Oh, looks like Eric succeeded.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No! We've got to flee now!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Okay, here we go. Do we like Jobst or not? You remember he's the guy who composed the letter that we were delivering along with Anish at the end of KCD 1. Yeah. Hopefully y'all remember that conversation. Anyways. Are we with Jobst? Or, are we a bit dubious of him? Kind of wish there was a setting to have you not wear your helm in these kind of cutscene conversation type things. Yeah, Jobst does seem a bit wishy-washy, to put it lightly. Not that we know him incredibly well, but definitely the impression that I got from him.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Brutally effective.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master. And you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh. Oh, man, no. Oh, it's gonna be the eye-popping scene from BG3 all over again. Alright, that definitely wasn't as bad.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long
Alright,
day.
well, it can't have been nearly as bad as they've made it sound, right? If he's not even losing the eye.
To those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Well, what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghardt come with you to the battle in person? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest?
It didn't even give me a chance to answer. I wanted to hear the answer. Rather the retort to the answer.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
What are you gonna do now you lost the parish?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you. Lord, grant them eternal.
Ah, there's the dead. Okay. These look like graves that were already dug, but I suppose not.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona.
I could go for something to eat now.
Perpetua lucia. Sed hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea.
Hey man, whenever you're starving, you just kind of eat when you can, right? I think before I forget to do this,
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam perpetua lucia eis. Dedecet hymnus Deus in Sion.
guess I should have dug the grave first, huh?
In Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea. Ate omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
I don't know. You remember better than I do, JP. Could possibly have been either. And you've seen as much death as old Henry here. You're not squeamish about it, I guess? Alright, I should really, that doesn't make much sense. Here, let's change. Doing all this work in heavy plate armor does... Yeah. It's wearing me out, wearing me out. Well, I don't think this is the kind of game where you can be allowed cannibalism, but I'm sure there'll be a mod for it coming soon.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Oh, great. Sure. It's a great time for another drunken night of debauchery. At the end of which he'll be pissed off at me and not want to speak to me again. Occurring to me that we let's see here. Maybe we didn't get any skill ups. There we go. We got one at least. Fight with a short sword, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. Well, we've gone the way of the short sword, so that might be a good idea. You cause bleeding with a saber attack. We're not really using the sabers, although I guess we could. Cleaver. You know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. You fight with only a one-handed sword, weapon, and keep your other hand free except for a torch. No, we're definitely sticking to shields, I think. Okay. Feels like this, or I thought this was where He had said to sleep, but apparently not. Down here is... I don't know, maybe that was where we were supposed to sleep. Don't think we're supposed to be in the infirmary. No, we can't even talk to Sir Hans, huh? I thought I was supposed to sleep first, but I guess we're gonna go see him first.
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Okay, so the handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. It's like it functions pretty much the same as the crossbow in terms of mechanics.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Maybe I should have read more carefully. Is there like a chance for this thing to blackfire and kill me? Yeah, he was shot as we were trying to save him.
Oh, a hit!
I didn't realize we were in competition here. don't think I hit. I couldn't even tell where the projectile...
Whoa! I hit!
Okay, that's way too low. I saw where that one hit. Yeah.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Seems more like a stick with a small barrel attached to the end of it than a musket.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Get out of my sight!
Okay.
Get out of here.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Of course. What do you want, Capon?
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
All right. So how are we feeling about Capon here and what has happened with him? Type exclamation VOTE space and the number 1 for the top option, which is, aren't you afraid of what Hunish will say? Or number 2 for the second option, you did what you could. Number 3, you weren't very responsible. I could see merit for all 3 replies, with the third one being mostly the truth, and the second one maybe being what a good friend would say. Also, what's up, Ashu? Oh, we're still gonna get a chance to battle demons, huh? Interesting.
The responsible thing? Well, to be honest, poaching wasn't all that responsible. And I'm sure I can find a few more examples.
Damn it, Henry. I thought we'd put that behind us. So stop bringing it up all the time. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away. Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Alright, we gotta be able to beat Hans at least, right? Redeem ourselves from our earlier embarrassing loss. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe not. Really?
That'll do me.
Wow. What an ass. So we have to win this time. Let's see.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Damn it. Alright, let's hope he busts. Otherwise, we're doomed. After him getting two straights before. Come on, bust. He's due for a little bad luck, right? Nope, he won.
Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots!
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of hours are already pushing up things.
Have a bit of a wash before we go lie down. Ah, now we can sleep and save. Cool.
No! Ma! Pa!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Been a while since the devil has sent us a nightmare. Guess we were due for one. I'll bet that one was somewhat prophetic.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh shit, we didn't leave soon enough.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall!
Great. Damn
All
it.
weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Looks like you didn't miss this battle, Malfus. Damn, he gathered another army quickly.
Out!
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Oh shit, it was prophetic.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Ugh.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
All right.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
They didn't give me any powder, Magnus. I don't think this is the opening cutscene. The opening cutscene had stone walls, didn't it? I don't know. Maybe I was wrong, but I feel like it had stone walls. Okay. Can we? Well, damn. So I should have slept in my freaking armor, huh? That's what you're telling me? 'Cause I didn't. It just went immediately into the cutscene after cutscene as soon as I woke up. Well, that's unfortunate. Yep, unfortunate.
Die, fucker! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Go fuck yourself!
All right, I guess I'm on halberd duty.
To push back the ladder!
Quick!
Fuck them up!
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Ladders, Henry!
Those
ladders!
I can't get a shot in!
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Keep going!
Oh, they hit me.
Charge!
Where are the ladders at?
Fuck you!
Oh shit. They're already up here, huh?
It's a wonder you...
This is gonna be hard. Yeah. Let's try it again. Okay. Now we should fare much better, hopefully. Alright, where are these damn ladders at?
Too late, fucking fish.
Let him have it!
Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Yeah, I'm looking for the damn ladders.
To the task!
Thank you for your effort.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Oh, St. Clement!
Hey! Those ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
Harry!
Get them! For St. Clement!
Fuck them up!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Get ready to leave this life. What's more, we can go home! Ha! Good hit!
Keine Chance! Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
We have to hold them back! Come! They're heading to the gate! Henry, help Capon!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Die, you swine!
Where's the rocks at?
That's how I treat.
Oh shit,
That
here.
one hit the mark!
Hurry!
Hey, how do I use the damn rock?
Late for confession.
Hey, forward! Get in zone!
Useless! Come on then!
Alright, this is annoying.
Here's
Ah, there we
your
go.
penance.
Let him have it!
Achtung! Kann ich schießen?
You can't get away from me!
Apparatus zur Vorbild!
Shoot you an extra asshole! Watch out! I can't Slap him up!
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Fuck you! Let's see what you can do!
The end is now, son!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Let's see what you can do! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
That's how I preach. Get ready to leave this life.
Fuck you! See
Los! Komm schon!
Ha! Good hit!
For pro!
You can't get away from me!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry!
Come on, then! Good! Forward!
Thought I should have had a bowman's brew here. Did I not? Damn, I guess I didn't make any of the best bowman brew. Oh, this will have to do.
Keep going! Don't stop!
Never mind.
Get them! Take that!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Come and help me with this bastard! Now you're mine, you bastard! Watch out!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry! I'll shoot your head off! Watch out! I can't aim!
Got all of them? Alright, looks like we got all of them there.
Now you're mine, you bastard! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Yeah, I thought I was jumping off there for a second too whenever I was leaning out at first.
Oh, nice hit! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I can't get a shot in! Now you're finished!
Is Von Alitz out there anywhere? Can I shoot him? I don't see him.
Good!
Right in the ass.
Fuck!
Arse.
Can't see him!
I'm gonna run out of frickin' bolts.
Slice him up! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Eh. There's not really...
Let him have it!
There's no more that are attacking us.
Useless!
Yeah, I don't even think I can hit those guys. Like the arrows are just going through them.
Good!
Have I missed somebody somewhere? Oh, this is where I was supposed to come to drop the stones, huh?
Come on, Pragas! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Henry, come here quick! We have a problem!
Uh-oh.
I'll be right with you.
Where's Jishka at? Over here?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Oh, great. Do we have an option to... Nope, we don't. Well, I'm sure this will work out well. At least we can swap out our weapons for a more effective bow here.
Now I'll show you.
Shoot your head off. I'll kill you. I'll shoot your head off.
Really? That didn't kill him?
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Come and get another! You can scare me? This is how we fight in trust snob.
Alright, looks like it's time to switch to the sword.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Hey! He's dead! Mr. Local, what's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Oh,
Take that!
Hey, that one's had it! You got him! Next!
Good hit!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Alright, poison it is. Do I not know how to do this? Okay, alright. I think maybe I got it. Can I only do this one at a time or something? Apparently so. Gonna be a better way to do this. Not sure how long the poisons last, but yeah, that should help with the damage, I suppose. Can we repair right now, or can you... All right, I think we're ready. Let's go.
You get another. You got him. Next. No mercy. Now I'll have you. You got him. Next. You're finished. Your act of contrition.
I'll kill you, you cunt! Yeah!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up there.
You can't get away from me!
Blink
I'll shoot you
across the walls!
The battlements have fallen! Get it from behind!
Alright, nobody coming from the gates.
And the Lord taketh away.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Alright, I'll try the lullaby on the sword next time. Well, this is starting to look a bit bleak, if we're at this point.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Oh. Here they come to save the day! Maybe.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh shit, do they have a trebuchet?
What the fuck is
Or a cannon? A bombard? Oh, fuck me.
Ready!
Pater, Noster, Quies and Keyless.
Time!
Et debiti, nobis debita nostros sicut.
Holy shit.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
How the hell are we gonna get out of this one? Yeah, that would have been a nice intervention by God Almighty, but alas, intervene did he not.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you,
and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
All right, people. How should we proceed here? The torture is... well, we've seen torture before. Let's see how brutal it gets this time. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I've already got like 70 or so hours into the game. And we're maybe halfway through at the most. A lot of content here. A lot of really great storytelling too. A lot of fun. I actually did do quite a few side quests, though nowhere near all of them. The hats are pretty stupid, JP. All right. So we're going to be defiant. I like it. I like it.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
Ah, damn it.
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for jokes, I see. Well, as you wish. Ah! Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Oh.
Still nothing? As you wish.
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
My shithole, my native shithole, was burnt to the ground because of Sigismund, who you serve, you mangy cur. So you can shove your ransom up your arse. Ah! Fuck! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Now there, I definitely was expecting a game over screen.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
It's Catherine. Oh, I knew it! Hell yeah. Well, you're gonna love her
About
after this.
time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
All right. So, gotta think back to the beginning, but we have a choice here. Either we can say, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it, or so you did recognize me after that. We feeling cocky after being tortured? Or are we just feeling more surprised, I guess? I guess we should feel pretty good that we didn't break. Though I'm not looking forward to seeing what kind of debuffs we have from our wounds.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
All right, we got a knife. I don't know about armor. Armor's probably too loud.
Really messed you up. Oh, I've got to clean that one. It'll get infected.
Let's see what we can get here.
This is going to hurt.
It's so terrible.
No. The last...
Just in case I do have to fight, although I'm probably not going to be able to do much with it. I don't know. Feels like I might be better off in just my skivvies here. Hey, I still have all my potion effects. That's surprising and also helpful. Especially since... yeah. Anyways, we're going to take a 5-minute break here. Then we'll be back to, once again, sneak out of the Trotsky dungeon and stealth our way through the castle. Wonder how many more times we're going to have to do that. Anyways, we'll be right back. And we're back. We got about 40 minutes to try to do this, so hopefully we can. I have been through the cave, but I don't remember getting any loot there.
And you got this kind of a thrashing, wasn't it, Fredwise?
Anything in here that we can use?
Always has to be a hero, even if it costs.
Look like it.
And I, goose that I am, bother him by
If
caring
only I had a
whether he lives or
lockpick.
dies.
Catherine.
Take a quick look through this cave. Just a pretty quick one, though. Oh, well, apparently, I guess that's the door that's locked that we need the key for, maybe? And here's where we fell through before. Gold Emperor's badge. Not a bad find, I guess, although I prefer playing dice without the badges. Definitely not seeing loot. I don't know, maybe you meant another cave, or maybe you meant past that door. But that's all well and good. On the level before the door, so that would be this level, right? Am I just not seeing it? You know, we're actually not as injured as I thought we would be. Wait. There was... Thought there was something there. That the booze you're talking about? No, I'm not sure, but I imagine we can make do without it. Oh, it's on the other side of the door. Okay. It'd be nice if there was a trough in here to wash ourselves off in or something. Feel like I probably don't smell too good. Nothing in here, of course. Glad they don't have smell-o-vision. I can only imagine how horribly that place reeks. Okay, so no guards, no guards. Make sure we know where we're going here. Yeah, all the way to the far end. Kill Istvan. We really gonna get to kill him here? Oh, I hope so. That bastard. Not really interested in stealing vegetables. I think that chest was the spice chest, and we don't have a lockpick anyways.
drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I don't know. I think I like my chances the other way. A little bit better. Actually, does this lead outside? Oh, it does. Okay, here we go.
What's the matter?
That's better.
You afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle?
Looks like we're gonna have to go higher. There was a guard here earlier, wasn't there?
It's all the same to me, whether it's the wind whistling or icicles hanging from my nose.
Yep, that definitely seems to be the better path. Uh-oh.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Well, they made that reason pretty obvious in the first KCD issue. Also, what's up, Fizzle Wicket? Thanks for chiming in with a 2 there. Oh, here comes the guard. Stuck it there. I thought he was hollering at me.
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that.
Come on, turn your head.
To the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
I've heard that before. While my arse.
Alright, so he's going to the kitchens.
Oh, shit.
Now the side's darker anyways, so I guess that's better.
That we're pissed. So don't make it worse. Come on.
Alright, I know where that leads. Man, that wind sure is creepy. Certainly adds a bit to the tension. Okay, I guess he's not coming down here. I thought he was going to be. Alright, this is the scribe's room.
Ink.
And he's conveniently not here, so that's good. Anything helpful I can rob out of here?
There's nothing here. Nothing. Nothing of interest.
Alright, well I guess we got that. Any of this stuff going to be worth putting on? Think we can deal with the noise, a little bit of noise. Be nice if there were some quiet boots here. Yeah, that's... looks like that's all we're gonna get. Oh wow, that is a really good badge that we found down there. Hey, what's up, Igor? Yep, we're seeking revenge on Istvan. We just got the orders that we needed. Now we gotta find Istvan and kill him. And get his keys so that we can escape. From the castle. Of course. So much for the stealth kill.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
All right, people, here we go. This is all about y'all. Decide their fate. I don't recall any girl asking for a book here, but I may have just not gotten to that part. So type in exclamation VOTE space and the number 1 for us to get rid of Istvan dishonorably. The number 2 to duel Istvan. Number 3 to talk to him, make some kind of deal. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Looks like talking it is.
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks.
To you two, to all of us. I lived through it.
Anybody have any preference here? Choices are, in other words, you expect me to be a traitor. Number 2, and Sigismund is the right side. Number 3, I'll be the stronger dog. Got about 15 seconds left.
All right, let's say you're right. If so, I'm the stronger dog in this room.
So you'll kill me? That's how it will be? You'll take that long-desired sword of both your fathers, and then, what will you do after that, stronger dog?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund, who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
The world is full of people who lost everything. That doesn't mean they're all the same.
You're right, but most of them came to a bad end, or ended up as beggars. While we both refused to accept our fate. And look where we ended up.
Aye. In the same room, with me about to kill you. Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone, and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Now, it may surprise you, but I've no interest in your advice. You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords.
All right,
the
a
Prague
repeat.
Councillors.
That's
Or will you
that's
kill
nice.
Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give. That said, it's.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you.
all right. We're gonna forego asking about him and Eric because that's already incredibly obvious. So here we go. Do we get rid of Istvan dishonorably, or do we duel him? One or two. Those are your choices. right now things seem to be leaning towards getting rid of Ishtaben dishonorably, which is probably the smarter thing to do, and certainly fits the scoundrel lifestyle we've been living. But you got 15 more seconds to vote if you want to sway the voting here. Oh, and now we got a tie. You're cheating, JP, trying to stuff the ballot box. How dare you?
In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That was satisfying. Oh, it's our sword! I feel the power. Finally, after 1.5 games and about 150 hours, maybe 120 hours
I hope
of
the
playing
bastard
time.
didn't have those keys on him.
Yeah, that's a good point. A little late to be thinking of that now. And I have you know, Ashu, we already won one duel today without even taking a scratch. Let's see. If I were Keys and I was not on his body, I would be up here, I think. Possibly over here. Yeah, in here, I think.
Christ, there's nothing here.
Oh, my things.
Our things.
Don't mind if I do.
And Ishtvan's keys. But no sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Thought I already picked up the orders earlier. Well, it does seem to be pretty damn good. Certainly better than anything I've had so far. Okay. We've got all of our stuff. We should be good to go. Gotta find those damned orders wherever they are. Doesn't look like in this room. Let's check this one more time, although, yeah, it's not going to be in here. Orders.
Damnation.
Damn it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Ah, now that's more like it. Although no orders in there either. Not sure what we just got a strength point for. Damn it. Alright, it's gotta be in here. I had to have missed it somewhere.
Maybe I'll get lucky. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godric found something. I should go and check up on him.
Alright, maybe we drop some of this junk since we're... Drop that, and drop this. Drop that. Ah, being overweight levels up your strength. Okay. I didn't know that, but that's actually good to know. That's cool to know. Okay, so Now we're going to the other tower, of course. After drinking that potion to get up our thievery skills, we should be able to do this quite easily. Hopefully those aren't famous last words. This is not where the king's chamber is it? No, this goes up to the chapel. Damn it. This isn't his chamber, is it? I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. Glad there's no light in this corner. I don't think this is his chamber anyways.
All here. So many papers, but still nothing.
Oh, it's Godwin? What the hell is Godwin doing here? It's a good thing they didn't give me an option to stealth kill there, because that's totally what I was trying to do.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I agree, JP did not deserve anything more. Do we have everything? I don't think we have everything.
We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Okay, I guess we got him. Well, he's strolling through here quite nonchalantly, huh? Yeah, I still haven't learned that from Tomcat. Don't I have to beat him in a duel first? I've tried, and I've definitely not been able to beat him in a duel. But I haven't tried recently. Maybe I'd be able to now. I could have washed myself earlier. I just didn't see it. Still getting flashes of lightning all the way down here. Guess it could be coming through the well.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
How for art we feeling? Do we feel great after finally getting revenge? After so long? Do we say that we were like him? Or do we admit that it does not feel any better? Revenge is hollow. What's in Henry's heart, people? Should have kept my torch out so that this place is lit up. I think I did. Just put it away for the cutscene, I guess. A little more dramatic with all the lightning, I suppose.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Rattay and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Well, thank Bob for Catherine. At least, she's sensible. Am I supposed to be following them? I guess I shouldn't just run off without them, but...
Hidden passageway under a castle.
What, are you disappointed? you expect? An underground palace?
No, maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur
And that mistrust may be well-founded. Oh, that passage is screaming loot, but we gotta get the hell out of here.
I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Huh, maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for Leah. Very wise. He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread?
But I can assure you, there's a whole different...
Oh, it must be getting close to the exit.
Oh?
With that sound.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
Oh wow, they're like right outside.
So watch your back. Let's go.
Damn it. Thinking about maybe trying a stealth kill there, but probably better that I don't. It's just GTFO. Great. Seems like they had more people out here searching than they had in the frickin' castle. No! Thought it was about to slide me out to my death. I also seem to be getting further away from my goal. Alright, let's try going back here a little bit. Damn it. It seems like I'm headed away from where I'm supposed to be going. Really? Not sure how they didn't hear that, but I'll take it, I guess.
The poor animal! What idiot did this? Here it is!
I think I'm dead. Yep, looks like. Thank Bob for my Leshy and my Ranger Runner. Though I'm still not sure that that's going to be enough. Just in case that happens again, and should have taken that sooner. Okay. Not sure that taking the Nighthawk potion is necessarily worth it. It's kind of hard to tell where their vision, like how far their lights reach out now. Hey, is this Mika? Oh wow, really? Alright, so I was trying to untie him, and here they are.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
And with you.
Alright. Well, folks, I'm sorry to say we're going to have to end it here. This has been one hell of a stream, though. The game has been very exciting. I hope y'all have enjoyed it. But yeah, I got to go get my son off to bed. We will pick this up tomorrow night and see if we're able to escape and save everybody. And I imagine we'll be going to Kuttenberg sometime during that time. Wait a minute, I'm bleeding out, aren't I? Let's, bandages. All right, there we go. No longer bleeding out. Anyways, I had fun. Hope y'all did too. I'll see y'all tomorrow night so we can continue this journey. Before we go, I would like to thank our Patreon Senior Council member supporters, Sam H. and jpinnegar. Thanks for supporting us at such a high level on Patreon. Really appreciate it. I'd like to also thank Random, Nathan, Simeon, and Malfus the Swift for supporting us at various levels on Patreon. And I would like to thank our YouTube channel membership supporters as well. poopSMASH, Gregor, Malfus the Swift once again, jpinnegar once again, Genevra Izzo, and Random once again. Thank y'all for supporting us with YouTube channel memberships. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Anyways, thanks everybody for partaking and helping me along the way in the journey, and for deciding Henry and Istvan's fate. Yeah, it was, JP. It was a lot of fun. Anyways, this has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well, my friends.